What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Piece of white behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters dead. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So, I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying, like, just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Good morning and happy Friday. We are back in the Atlantic today, or the Med, I can't remember where we are. Atlantic, I think. Yeah, we're in La Rochelle. Sinking some fools, or trying anyway. There will be some roadcraft later on today,
Happy
starting
Friday.
at 5. FYI. I wonder how many times somebody will come in the stream and say, when are you doing Rollcraft next? Where's Rollcraft? Thank you for 78 months, tier 2. But yeah. Okay, so the boat is fully prepped. I've just loaded some more bits there. So we're pretty much ready. We just got to get ourselves a mission. New mission. Yeah. Okay, right. Start with Klaus. Any orders from the Admiralty?
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. Okay, we have weather station in northern Labrador. Mine laying no thanks down the Gibraltar Strait. But I still need to do some... Oh, that's down in... Wait, what? That's technically Africa. That's interesting. I don't really fancy that, but looking at the location of it, it's further round from Gibraltar. Weather station, that's a long, long, long way. I don't think we can do that until we've unlocked a... what do they call it? Like a stop-off point. Did we unlock the stop-off point yet? Isn't it like a way to get refueling mid-Atlantic? Because I don't know if we've got that kind of range. That's a long way. You've been notified of a friendly vessel. Great. We've also got 1 of 3 on the Black Pit. June the 1st, 1933. The Black Pit gives you a milk tank. Okay, so I need to do more on the Black Pit then. Atlantic Theatre's got 1 left, but there's no rush for that. It's 1945. That one I've completely missed, apparently. Arctic Convoys. That's now gone, which is sad face. Norwegian is June 1940, so that's now gone. Join the Battle of the Arctic. Okay, where is that? Join the Battle of the Arctic. Where is that? I don't see that. How do we join that? Ticked everything down here. Southern Routes. 1944. That could be fun. I don't know if that's related to that. It doesn't seem to be, because it says it's like a separate reward for it. I don't really know what that is. So we got that to do at some point, but we haven't got a mission for that yet. I guess we'll do a Black Pit mission. Is what we'll do. We're going to sink some stuff. Black Pit sector. Select. Right, now, I don't know if the chat and everything's in the right position because it's different for every game. I've got a feeling I had chat further top left. I can find it. There it is. I've got a feeling I had it up there for this game. But I can't remember. You'll have to let me know if that gets in the way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Scheinwerfer einschalten.
It's over here somewhere, I think. Turn! Jeez, that had me worried then.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Hey, Django.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
We can hear something in the English channel for a second. Yep. Which you shouldn't when you're in the port of La Rochelle in a concrete bunker. There's no way you should hear anything.
Rohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Kurs setzen.
1841. So it's evening in December. When did they turn their nav lights off?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right then, well, we'll head straight for it, shall we?
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
We'll go on to a dive schedule. We'll put the snorkel up.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What's the first objective? We have to basically go to the black pit and sink stuff. That's the current objective.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein
Merchant
mögliches
ship.
Ziel in unserer Nähe
Slow
gemeldet.
speed easterly course.
Herr Kaloin,
Nah,
wir sind
leave it.
aufgetaucht.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Several widely separated smoke clouds, support convoy, sending burn signals. I'm going to ignore that as well, unless that happens to be heading towards us directly or something. Because it's not in the black pit, it's just waiting torpedoes. Yeah, let's go into Liverpool or something. Oh, what's going on? Why have we paused?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Wait,
Sicht.
what?
Peilung
Konzentriert bleiben.
45
Wir
Grad.
schaffen das.
Where the heck did that come from? How was that never picked up on our radar? How is it we can see things over here, and then this thing just smashes right into us? That's amazing.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's get a look at this.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Now the radar blind spot is behind us. That's British. Very definitely British. I would say that that is an Empire. Explorer. Oh, yep. Messed that up. Out of practice. About 7 knots, but I need to measure it again.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
So that's about his bearing at the moment. Well within firing range. The other Kansas were recorded. He didn't go to Hydra in time to catch this one. Fair enough.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Right, next thing to work out. What torpedoes have we got available? All of them. We can send a T1 in, can't we? Or we could send T3. We've got more T3s available. Suppose we could send a T3 in. Right, let's double check that speed.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Is that a different ship propeller we can hear?
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
.6 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
The
Lage
distance.
6. 9. Bug links.
Power explore 23 degrees. Ships detected. Why do they tell me this? The upper mast is actually there, isn't it? That one. So I reckon it's about 3.6.
Aktualisieren.
As according to this,
3.
and 3.9 according to that. Now, it could well be that the sea level's slightly down there. That would put it at 3.5. 3.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Let's go 3.7.
Entfernung 3, 7, 4,
Let's send a
Meter.
T3 in.
Bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässert.
My distance marker rotates very slowly. How do I make it rotate faster? You can try holding shift key.
Los!
First torpedo of the day. First one in a couple of weeks.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Looks like rear mast. We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Interestingly, he's still moving.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
No, he's not moving.
Beenden. Die Besatzung evakuiert das
He's down.
Sie gehen unter.
Sie gehen unter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter, Telegramm gesendet.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So we got. There's the boats.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stoppen.
Christmas ads. What? Check out the old wreckage. Right, where do we think the captain is? Oh, sausage and cheese? We could have like little cocktail sticks and have little party snacks, couldn't we? With sausage and cheese. All we need is some little pickled onions. Now, I'm going to guess the captain's on this boat. He is as well. It's amazing. We'll take just you two. I'm sure we'll take some more.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
See you later, cool tiger.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, let's carry on.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Bring
eingesteuert.
away. What's that then?
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Course 11
Herr
degrees.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's literally going north. We're not going north.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yannick, how you doing?
Unser
Oh, what's
U-Boot
that?
hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel
High
innerhalb
speed,
unserer
moving away.
Reichweite gemeldet.
Oh,
Schraubengeräusch.
hello.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Freighter and Square B639, northeastern course. That's that one. This is something else.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Do you know what? You might actually be coming more or less at us. I think he's doing something like this. Trouble is, I think it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Pizza and whiskey,
Herr Kaloy,
nice.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
We're going to have to get very close.
OMG, 99 with a flake. Sklgreet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Parkston Docker, 99 months. Parkston, yesterday we had 3 subs hit 100 month in one day. Next month, that'll be you. Arcane, good morning. See if we can get in range of ID on this.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Handelsschiff, 310 Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi? Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Required engineer. Imply they don't have an engineer. No, Caden. Probably
Torpedorohr 1
Tuesday, Wednesday next week, I think. Are there any good pizza chains like a Domino's in the UK? Domino's is all over the UK, Django.
Kleine Fahrt voraus! Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Alarm! That's a friendly. Or neutral. Spanish. I think we're going to have a chat with them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf
Yeah, we'll go and do the World War II police thing. Show us your papers.
Kurs setzen.
Gonna see your shipping license?
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Send a delegation to the freighter. Right, who's Spanish speaking? Wannabe. Gustav speaks Spanish. A couple of stooges are needed. We'll send Megahertz over with a gun in case it gets ugly. Because of you, brother, in the last week I bought Derail Valley and Transport Fever 2. Lol. Merchant ship. Luckily, Gustav Wannabe speaks fluently in Spanish, so there's no language barrier. I love this. Invites you to the office so you can comfortably talk in private. Accept. Office to make you comfortable. I take it you want to have a look at our shipping documents. Confirm. According to the documents, the ship is headed to the port of Lisbon and transports raw resources. I mean, the direction he's heading, it could easily be Lisbon. Whether he's got raw resources, I don't know. I'd need to check the cargo hold. Let's put a bit of pressure on him. Nah, it looks legit, doesn't it? Like, this doesn't make any sense. And this is unlikely to get anywhere. Make up some claims. He finds some explanations to your challenge. After a repeat to cast the doubts, he breaks and admits that the documents are fake. It turns out that they're smuggling various goods to allies under a false flag. Oopsie! From now on, the freighter is considered a fair prize. You can sink it without risking an international incident. Order the evacuation. Captain isn't happy. Clearly accepts there's nothing he can do. He doesn't respond, but instead starts to shout out to his crew and organises the evacuation of the freighter. Down to the engine room. Oh, I completely messed up. Turn to the ship. Send a team. Break it can go in now. False papers. Tut, tut, tut.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Sie gehen unter.
4,200. Communicate that's been sunk. I just want to say that I really miss you and still waiting for the deal with Eliseurs. I love trains and Squirrel, good at playing them. No worries, dude. I will get some more done. He's in the north of France saying he's going to Lisbon. He's here. I mean, yeah, I mean, given his course and heading, technically, I should have clocked that, shouldn't I? I should have challenged him on going to Lisbon because he was clearly on this kind of course. So, yeah, you're right. I should have challenged that. The annoying thing is when you're in the middle of those dialogues, you have no option to, like, quickly jump to your map and just see where you are and where you're heading. Or you have no option to say, hold on, let me go in the cargo hold and just confirm that you've got raw resources. Like, it'd be nice if it allowed you to do that kind of thing.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Okay, right. Let's be on our way. That's 2 ships sunk with 1 torpedo. That's not bad. You can press escape and look at the map that way. I thought escape would just put you on the menu when you're in that dialogue.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
12 merchant ships. 6 escorts distinguished our western course. That could actually potentially come into our sector.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe.
Oh my god.
355 Grad.
I'm gonna dive and just let them go.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 355 Grad.
45 Meter.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
65 Meter.
Verdammt, ich bin erschöpft. Ich brauche eine kurze Auszeit.
95 Meter.
Let them go. It would have been nice to engage them, but they're not in the square we want. That's a lot of context. It really is a lot. Massive convoy.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
30 Meter.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
10 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, we're almost in the zone.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
That's heading east. That's not good.
Bestätige.
There we go.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Now we have to sink 4,000 tons of stuff.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Right, let's see where this guy's going.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Middle of the night again.
Peilung 0 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, he is pretty much coming at us, I think. It's doing this. It's our viz. About 3 Ks.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Somebody give you a membership, Wobbly. Not sure who it is, but it would be on your subscription page.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
This guy's changed course.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Very definitely changed course.
Handelsschiff. 295 Grad.
Judging by the fact they've not freaked out, I'm thinking this might be another neutral. Is that a Swiss flag?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp!
We spotted a deck gun. I think that's a Swiss flag, you know. Now, the interesting thing about this is he's actually got a big gun. So if I surface and go and ask him for his papers, he might just start shooting at us if I surface. But if he did, that would give his game away, wouldn't it? Like, if he started shooting at me, I could dive and just go and sink him. I am fairly sure that this guy keeps changing his... He's like zigzagging, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I think we go and have a chat with him.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
This will be interesting to say the least. You may just start firing at us. Yeah, look at his course. It's so erratic. He is motoring. I don't feel like he's carrying cheese, you know.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Send a delegation over. We'll send an engineer over with a gun. We'll send radio guy with a helmet. And we'll send 4 stooges. Just in case. Ask the captain for his shipping documents. Order the evacuation. Search the cargo hold. Okay, right. Well, let's have a look at this. According to the documents, his ship is directed at the port of Vigo and transporting raw resources. They're all transporting raw resources, aren't they? So if I press escape now, it brings me to here. There's La Rochelle. Vigo's down here, isn't it? If you look at his course, he is not heading to Vigo. This guy is very much not heading to Vigo. So, I'm not buying that story. And I really should have brought a guy with a navigator skill on board. Because then I could have put that one, which is the one I need to say. Can I back out and bring a different crew on board, do you think? Somebody with navigation skill. If I leave it, will it not let me... Oh, you can. They're all in bed tired though, aren't they? Who's got navigation skill? What's the icon for that? Navigator looks like that white one there. I could send the captain. What's this? We're going mob-handed. Okay. No, I didn't want to... No! What? What? Meet the captain. I can't do it anymore. That sucks. So when you speak to him, and then you leave and come back with some people who are qualified to ask him questions, it doesn't let you ask the questions. That's ridiculous. I don't think it'll work. I think I had to reload it back in now. I think you can ask it once and then that's it. You can't ask again.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Look how many people we've got and it's taken ages to search. This guy is definitely not running raw resource to Vigo. I've just got to prove it. Nothing suspicious. Meet the captain. Can't do anything.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
This time I'll take the right people. Look at his course, as if he's going to Vigo.
Zielposition erreicht.
Right, Capitan is going. Klaus is going with a gun. Gunter's going. 6 guys. Shipping documents. Port of Vigo, nav skill. The captain's surprised that you make such a claim without any sign of hesitation, goes for a map and shows you that this course is actually correct. No, he's not. He's not correct. Look, this is the course he's on. Which is that course there. Which is that course there. Which by definition is going to Ireland. This is the course to Vigo. Does anybody spot the problem? Like, why is the game completely lying to me? Oh yeah, we're definitely on a course to Vigo. We're going to make a 90-degree turn when we get over here. Yeah, sure, mate. The problem is I can't argue with it, can I? Like, there's literally nothing I can do about that. Basically, if the game says it's right, it's right. He seems to be right. Lies. Make up some claims because you're annoying me. Hey! You find some explanation, but after you repeatedly cast doubts, he breaks and admits the documents are fake. It turns out they're smuggling various goods. Oh, what a surprise! Order the evacuation. I like how I have to order the evacuation before I can go to the engine room. Like, why can't I go to the engine room and scuttle the ship and leave and not order the evacuation? Because he lied to me.
Ein weiterer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Macht weiter so, alle mit.
Oh, look at that. I didn't fire a single torpedo. And we've got our 4,000 tons in the black box. See ya.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Interactions. Lifeboat number 1. Tell you what, Captain. You can stay on there on your own. I'm going to take most of the crew with me. Because you're a scumbag.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
So technically we can head back. But might as well sink some more fuels.
Kurs setzen.
Plenty of torpedoes.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
What's this one closing in?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Shouldn't you travel 2,000 kilometers in there as well? No, you do either or. Basically, the way it works is you either do 2,000 kilometers and then you can come home, end of mission, or you sink 4,000 tons. As soon as you've done the tonnage, you don't need to drive the mileage. Where's that contact gone?
Endlich ein
Unless he was heading away.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, now we see it.
Große Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr
15
3
Grad.
gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I reckon this was that big convoy that we saw earlier.
Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
25 Grad.
gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Okay, torpedoes are reasonably well maintained. Let's have a look. Wow, everybody's in bed.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Oh, it's very, very, very foggy, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, not a bit out of range yet.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Stuff here as well.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 20 Grad.
Okay. That's a lot of warships right there. There's bound to be something here. I think it said 6 escort, didn't it? Bound to be stuff here as well. This could be a warship coming behind us. Distance are we looking here?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Holy smoke, what is... Okay, they're the big boys here. These are the big boys. Right now, I'm looking at these two. Might back up slightly.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Sonny Cat, how you doing?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Warship. It's gonna go right over the top of me.
Kleine Fahrt zurück!
Could put one on this warship on the way.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, I don't like the look of him. That looks like a corvette coming right at us. I think we're going to get a lot of heat after this fire. Yeah, it looks fairly meaty right there. Oh my words, there's a lot to choose from. Warship, warship, warship. Look at this. Look at this outer protection. This is serious.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Why are they all stood in here?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
He's got to be a target. Him and him, maybe him. That'll do. Now, is that a C3 or is that a Liberty? I'd say that was a Liberty. I think I see 2 full masts at the front and 1 at the back. That one. That one's a C3, I think. It's right over there. That's a bit too far away. I think these 3 are the ones I'd like. Oh yeah, Barney, there's loads here, man.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
The sea's pretty choppy. It's not only serious hardware, it's a serious escort. Like, they are not messing around with this escort. That's definitely a Liberty. Let's get a speed check on him. That was perfectly timed wave. 7 knots, I think.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Yep, 7 knots confirmed. I guess if we want this one, and this one, that'll have to be fired on first. We'll have to fire it when we're at this kind of angle. Well, that'll create a problem for firing at that one at that angle. It's going to be... I don't think I can hit him very easily. I think he's always going to be obscured either by this one. So if we let him get further over... Yeah, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, there's no way I can hit that one. We're going to have to just take these two, I think. Yeah, we've got deep water, but honestly, the heat we're going to get, it's going to be crazy. Right, is this the furthest shot we've got? I think so. We could go bang, bang. He's a bit off angle. I could let it run a little bit further, I suppose.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That'll do.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
.2 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 9. Bug links.
Now we've got to get a range on him. Just to confirm he's a Liberty. Yep, definitely a Liberty. The top of the mast is there, I think. That would have put him at 4 kilometers, 4.1 roughly. Which this says 3.7. That's interesting. Right, we'll have to fire. Oh, if I fire T1s. Now what we'll do is we'll fire that T3. We'll fire 2 T3s, then I might fire the T1 at the warship.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Right, it's quite choppy today. The draft on that is 7.2 meters. So it's probably go 2.5, I think. And then we'll make right turns after. The time it gets there, it could be quite a way. Let's say 4.4 to be sure.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay, one more distance check. Can't be right. It's saying 3.7 and we're measuring way more than that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 9, 9, 9 Meter.
Los!
Okay, right, we're committed. So the distance between here and there is 900 meters. Is that our next target? Nope. On this guy. Yep. So he looks very much like an Empire Tower. Just 7 knots that we're going, wasn't it? It probably is, Barney. It's kind of hard to... when the water's choppy, it's kind of hard to get a depth on him. So there's going to be a certain amount of error involved. .9 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 6, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2.
Rohr 2,
5,
bewässern.
8 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
I'm fairly sure, looking at the angle that's come out, that that may start its fat turn before it reaches the target, because the distance out to there is 3.9. Like, what did I set the fat turn at? I can't remember.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 8, 1, 9 Meter.
Los!
Okay. And this is where we pick our final target. But we've only got T1s loaded, so... I think we've only got T1s loaded. Yep. So basically the T1, steam powered, leaves bubbles. We are going to leave a trail. So I can't really fire this unless I fire it at the warship. Because this warship won't see these, but it will see the T1. So while they're on the way, I'm going to line this guy up for a T1, I think. Because I can't fire at him, so I may as well go at this one. He's the nearest threat anyway. Destroyer. Who destroys the destroyers? I think that's a Black Swan. That is 65.3 to port.
Aktualisieren.
Let us say about 1100 range. It's pretty accurate. Okay, so this is a T1. It's going to be the fairly quickly.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, I don't want to give the game away with this one. It looks like he's in the water. Look at that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1.
Rohr 3,
7
bewässern.
Meter.
3.4 meter draft. Don't want to hit it too deep. I might slam it into him if I can.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Well, I want to speed it up, to be honest, because I'm going to wait till these are almost home and then just fire this thing at him real quick. Because by the time he knows what's going on or sees the bubbles, he won't be able to evade it, is my plan. Now it's down to 1 kilometer. They're down to 800. Once he sees the bubbles on this, he's going to sound the alarm. Yeah, I'm going to give him no time to turn, but what I don't want him to do is see the bubbles, sound the alarm, these two start evading, and then my primary targets manage to dodge those quiet torpedoes. I'd rather miss this one than miss them two. So I don't want to fire this too early. I think now's about the time.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 0, 7, 9 Meter. 30 Sekunden.
Los!
Okay. That looks like it's going to hit first. That's a clean hit. Second torpedo is here. Okay, so the two primaries got hit. So the question is, first of all, I'm going to dive. And we're going to go to blue. What is this one going to do? Oh, it's coming. It's coming out of the water. It's that shallow. Well, there you go. You couldn't dodge that one. Fast torpedo. Have it, mate. Oh my god, look at those. The corpses just slid. They got killed from the explosion and just slid off the deck. Yeah, I don't know. He won't be destroying us anytime soon. So we think there's a kill here. I think there's noobs there somewhere. There's probably going to be noobs around here somewhere. we are going to get out of here.
85 Meter. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Nur eins geladen. Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Okay, so we're going to launch a decoy out the back there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
Did he launch it? It sounds like he launched it. It's not shown on the map, but I think he launched it. So we'll now dive to 150, turn left.
50 Meter als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Bestätige.
Meter.
I'm going to try and go underneath these boats while leaving that decoy there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter. Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Oh, there should be a high-speed incoming somewhere. There's stationary here, so there's definitely sinkage round about here. Medium closing in. I don't see a high-speed closing in yet. There's one. High-speed closing in. So he's on his way over.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter.
Yeah, Barney, I had a ship that wouldn't sink. We actually streamed this a couple of weeks ago. I had a ship that wouldn't sink. And I ended up having to shoot the HE deck gun at it to set it on fire. And it sunk. And when it sunk, I got a Steam achievement for sinking a battleship or whatever it was. I think it was a county class that we sunk. There was a Steam achievement for sinking it with a deck gun. Because technically, we killed it off with a deck gun, so it qualified for the Steam achievement.
150 Meter.
High speed moving away. I'm just going to sit quietly here and see if anybody comes over and pings us. I don't think they know where we are right now. Deck gun kill of a battleship.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Meter.
They're still very much milling around, but they have no idea where we are. Like the rest of the convoy's headed off what looks like a northwesterly direction. But there's still a ship over here. There's either a corvette or a destroyer just buzzing around here right now. Looks like he's given up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a slow circle so that we scan with the hydrophone without the dead zone affecting us. Just in case I've missed something that's in the dead zone. I think we'll come up a bit. It's weird, like some of the escorts just gone off to the east now. They properly split up. And some of them are over here. I don't know what's going on.
85 Meter. 65 Meter. 40 Meter. 20 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
I don't think we've got confirmed sinkage yet. Got the oh, we sunk the Black Swan class. We saw that sink apparently.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Ooh. He's not very far away at all, is he? I'm just going to stop. We better not make any more noise.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Funnily enough, though, I'm only seeing 2 wrecks, which means one of them seemed to have got away. Like, this is the Black Swan, I think, because this was the near one. This is one of the ships that we sunk, but the other one should have been here somewhere, and there's no wreckage for it. Which means he probably didn't sink. Yeah, they're all basically sailing off that way, and there's a whole bunch of them going off this way.
Handelsschiff 340 Grad.
Aha. He's not... Aha. He's bailed, but he's not sunk yet. That's why we didn't get it. So this one... severely damaged, the Watkins Nisbet, which is what that must be. But what's this then?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung 135 Grad.
Is that it? That's it.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 140 Grad.
The mission's complete because I sank 4,000 tons.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
I feel like we've been robbed of a ship here. The issue is we need to sink this one as well. 8,000 there, yeah, it's gone up now. The SSAJ Cassat sunk, so it's now found this finally. Let's go over there now. We need to get this sunk.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1
Kurs setzen. Rohr 2 geladen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Okay. It won't let me board it. Oh, it will now. There we go. That should sink it.
Sie gehen unter!
Now, if we use a deck gun, it's quite noisy. We just send an engineer and scuttle it. There's a whole bunch of them running away here.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Bestätige. 3 geladen.
Right, let's head back. No, I can't be all the chasing them, Villamaster, because by the time I've caught them up and overtook them, it'll be night time. And frankly, we had a good run, and I need to get the next Black Pit mission because I'm trying to unlock the milk run or whatever it's called. Royal Mail, we delivered your parcel. Lovely. Campaign objective. So the next objective is 100k, but because we just sunk a load of extra stuff, that's really helped us. Empire Pilgrim sunk. Was carrying utilities from Liverpool to Gibraltar. No, it wasn't. No, it was. No way was it going from Liverpool to Gibraltar. Like, it would not go out here, would it? It would just go around there. It would hug that coastline and then nip down the side here, unless it was going way out of France. Actually, maybe it would, actually, thinking about it, because they would want to stay away from the subs coming out of La Rochelle. So he probably would, but I don't remember him going on a course south. Maybe he was. Halifax to Liverpool. Cargo hulls, that was the Swiss flag one. There was one heading south, that must have been him then. Convoy was headed to Halifax. Interesting. Ooh! The SSAJ Cassat sunk. The word says that the ship was loaded with precious metals. Survivors claim that they were torpedoed by an U-boat. Why did we get an applause for that? I've never had that before. Precious metals, that must have been expensive. That's not a bad haul. 3 American and 3 British ships, look at that. It may be hinting there was gold on the ship, possibly. Precious metals, yeah. Cruise experience is up by 75 points. Nice. Let's hand these survivors in.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
You could have sold the gold for a fortune if you'd known. Well, the problem is, like, how do you know it's got gold on board? Even if you search the cargo hold, would you then have to move it? And you wouldn't get that much gold on board anyway.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Okay, right, we need to resupply and stuff.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes, what have we got? T3s and a T1, that's not bad. T5 in the rear. We have one T1. That T1 did good, didn't it? It slammed into the destroyer. It had absolutely no chance to escape it. Okay, that should do us for that. Fuel. Oh, somebody's got COVID. Alright, off duty for a day.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe.
Eines unserer
Heilung
U-Boote hat soeben ein
285
mögliches Ziel
Grad.
innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
I don't think he should be telling us about this when we're in the port. That's just crazy. Right, I think we're ready to go. I don't think the crew's fatigued, but I'm not entirely sure. We should be fully loaded up. We have 4 reputation points.
Die versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Gut gemacht, Herr Kommandant.
We could spend 3 on that to get an additional mission choice, or what's that? Build Brest pens. Build La Rochelle pens. Wait, what does it mean, build pens? We've already got pens here. We're in a pen. Brest U-boat base could be further developed by adding more pens. Why do I want to do that? I'm only one submarine. I don't get it. If you don't mind waiting, all the pens will be automatically built by the BDU. But what advantage is it to me to build the pens earlier? Armoured Conning Tower T2 and the LUT torpedo program. Further upgrade gives protection to the dock at the harbour entrance. I'll save my points for now. I'm not exactly sure what I want to spend them on, so I'll not spend them.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilfen? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. Right, Operation Drumbeat. $50,000 tons. Boston. Sydney? Where'd they nick that name from, I wonder? Land an agent in Iceland. Atlantic Operation 4 of 5. Attack on Aruba. difficulty high. Destroy at least 3 oil tanks on the land with the deck gun. The Hoff, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 61 months. McSlick, thank you for 113. We've done this kind of mission before where we just pull up, shoot the big canisters and leave. Landing an agent on Iceland. That would help with the operation thing on its own. Reward, Milk Cow. An additional resupply boat called the Milk Cow will appear on the map. We'll be able to adjust the area of operations on the HQ map. Isn't that what I want for my Atlantic operation? So I can get the Milk Cow early by doing this mission instead of doing the Black Pit stuff. Getting swarmed on the way out is always fun. Actually, I did alright in the last one. I think what I did was I don't know, I'm doing something small. I'll do it anyway, because I want one of the milk runs.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Oh god, where are we? Autopilot. What was that, the Hoff? Was that a link or something? Right, first of all, we're going to timer.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Wait, where's Aruba? I have no clue where Aruba is. Oh my god. Really? I got to get all the way over there. How we need a milk run just to get there? What's going on? I need to take a friendly port somewhere. No, it's not South America. Well, it is South America, but yeah, how am I going to get there? Because I don't have enough fuel to even get there, let alone get back. How's that going to work? No, Liam, I'm not going. Actually, I don't need to get back, do I? Because I can always click finish mission. And it'll mysteriously teleport me back. If I don't use the snorkel, go forward 2 and keep 2 guys on the engine, so we maximize the battery a bit. And you never know, we might just make it.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. U-Boot 335 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Handelsschiff, 190 Grad.
You might make it, yeah. We'll see.
Anblasen!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
This, whatever it is stopping me from speeding up
Herr
time.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
You can request supplies by radio. I've never tried it. I've never needed to.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If I stick to electric motors and put the snorkel up so we get the fresh air. Run the battery down. See how we go?
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Zielposition erreicht.
See, annoyingly, he's going the same direction, but I'm not catching him, so I have to speed up and burn the battery a bit.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Handelsschiff 340 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I need to get eyes on the guy. We can see what it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That's got a Swiss flag again.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Now, where do we think he's going?
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Send a delegation. Right, we're going to send the captain. We're going to send engineer with a gun. And we're going to send Hopium with a hard hat. 6 people. And we're going to interrogate some fools. Ask the captain for his documents. Now let's see. He thinks he's going to Buenos Aires. And he thinks he's taking... I didn't see what the cargo was. Let's challenge him on where he's going. He seems to be right. Let's challenge him on the cargo. He seems to be right. Right, well, we'll let you go this time. See, if you order the evacuation and then sink the ship, and then shoot everybody in the boats with a HE gun, How on earth is anybody going to find out? Like, why are you going to be punished? There's no evidence. Can I not, like, tell him to sit there for a while because I need to get away from him so I can speed up time? Thanks.
Kurs setzen.
If I sit on the surface, I can do 11 knots and get away from him.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
The secret ingredients is war crime, exactly. If nobody witnessed it and nobody reported it, it never happened. What if Mr. Squirrel's home? I need a cup of tea. You can't trust your crew to keep their mouth shut.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
That's why guns were invented.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Keep your mouth shut, or else. We'll pay you a visit.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Battery's getting low. Switch to diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah, I don't care about him. We've already established that he's Swiss and we don't care.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb der Reichweite gemeldet.
Southwesterly course, 8 motions, 4 escorts. I'm just going to go on the surface and get away from this lot.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I need to go surface again just to get away.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh my god! Can we stop intercepting every single signal?
Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
What are these islands here?
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
The Azores.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Do you know what? Never been to the Azores. Has anybody been on a holiday or something?
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Do you know what? We've hardly used any fuel. It's quite good.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren.
See, we like to think diesel hybrids are a recent invention, but they're clearly not. Like, they had them back in the 40s.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad.
Closing in, you say? Is he really closing in? Looks like he's going right by to me.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
You're from the Azores. Where do you live now then?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad.
$18.80 with the first diesel hybrid. $18.80? What?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
4:16 a.m. Like no visibility.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Why have you lost hydro contact? Mr. Megahertz, why have you lost hydro? Where's he gone?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Where's this guy just disappeared to?
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2
It's just gone.
gewartet.
Yeah, Varno, I know. I can look on Google as well, mate. I was just curious.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I don't understand where my contact's gone. Like, hydrophone's up. He should be right in front of me. He's not here. He's gone. I'm going to run into him again, aren't I? Oh well.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Game despawned him, I guess.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Tanks an.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, he's there. What? Like, seriously, what is going on with this game? We had a radar contact. We intercepted him. He disappeared. I drove into him, went right through him, right past him, and he's now behind us. And all the while, the hydrophone didn't pick him up in front of us. No, now he's behind us, but he was in front of us. We were intercepting him like that, and then he vanished. I'll watch the sunrise. 7:15. What time's sunrise?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Rudolph Diesel sounds like a made-up name.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
When does the sun actually... It must be super misty. So we go 9, 10, 11 knots on the surface, and if we go under, we go 8 knots. So better off just going on back on a dive schedule.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Bestätige.
Man, this is a long slog.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What's this?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
Why is the
aufgetaucht.
discipline going down? Fatigue. Is that because I left the red light on?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Why are they all really tired? They shouldn't be.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It could be. It could be a sign they need a vacation.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Not good, is
Herr
it?
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
I'm not really sure how we bring that back up right now.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Consider returning back to port and sending your crew on a vacation. So at this rate, we're not even going to make it, because we're still a fair way away from getting there.
Kurs setzen.
And by the time I get there, we're going to be on, like, discipline 0.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
How can we raise that while we're... Can we get them to play cards or something? That usually helps, doesn't it? Play cards. This is just a map simulator. Nah. We're stuck on the map right now because I'm going a long way across it.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Once we get there.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Fix it's on the tubes. Why tell them to play cards? On the battery room 1 table. Shouldn't we be back here somewhere playing cards? There he is. I don't think that helps at all.
Ja.
You're supposed to be playing cards, pal. Oh, not you. You.
Herr Kapitän.
There he is. Playing cards +7 a minute. Fatigue -22. That's going to be pretty difficult. Fully depleted in 7 days, it says. So in 7 days' time, my crew is going to go on a mutiny. Play music. Where's the option to play music again? Do you have to do it from the machine or something? I did see it. Press the hydrophones on the radio, man. That's not working. Hydrophone guy needs to listen to the radio, then you can pick music.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
There we go. Now I get a full-on DMCA, won't I? While they listen to Ride of the Valkyries. I need to turn that off. I don't want music. Oh, this is bad. I need to... You can't listen to music. Stop the music. I'll just get DMCA'd. We're just gonna have to get a mutiny on our hands. Right, can we make it to there in 7 days? That's the question. I reckon that we just go full whack and go there. I've got a race against time now.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
No. There is a difference, Varna Rabbit, between the composition and the performance. Yeah? So whilst the composition is no longer copyrighted, the performance could be. So the band, the orchestra who played that performance that was recorded and played in this game may still be under copyright, even though the works are no longer under copyright. That's how copyright works. So I still can't trust it. Right, we're going to have to go full surface, full tilt. Risk everything because our crew's going to mutiny if we don't get there soon. Need to get there as quickly as possible.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Low discipline. There we go. When you stop direct orders, they stop playing cards. Fully depleted in 1 day. Rip. Absolute rip.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
We got a full-on rebel on our hands in a minute.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
On duty, on duty. Here we go.
Herr Kapitän?
Dietrich Mayer has been spreading malicious rumors about one of the officers. He negatively unfounded, it's damaging morale. Court-martial.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Ich bin sehr...
Look at the morale. The discipline is completely broken down. Well, we're on a sub. What are you going to do? Feel free to swim back.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Yeah, exactly right in the middle of an ocean. Just start spreading rumors.
Endlich endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst. Ich bin sehr müde.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Alright, we're taking a massive rest now. We're just going to start going back on a dive schedule.
Zeit für eine
Otherwise, we'll have bigger problems.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Shallow area.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
If you hum the Valkyrie song on your stream, it can't be DMCA'd. Yeah, it can. Well, specifically the Valkyrie song, I don't know, but if you hum or perform music, then it could be muted later. But technically with that one, you should be able to. Well, like, copyright lasts 50 years, so on that basis, you're saying you could hum Elvis's songs and then you'd be okay, right? Yeah, probably this is what the crew defects to America. Yeah, probably. I'm going to take my undisciplined crew into a dangerous port, blow things up and try and leave. What could possibly go wrong? Play music. Why is there no, like, talk radio where we could just have some German chap talking about the war? I don't know.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
How do you increase morale?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Listen, at minus 24 in minutes, it's very hard.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Like, we're playing cards and stuff, but we can't keep on top of it.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohr.
Look at the fuel level now.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
The morale might get a momentary boost if you do a successful attack. I'm hoping that we can do the attack and then click on mission done and be teleported back.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Right, let's quickly charge the batteries.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, well, if you know of any ladies in the middle of the Atlantic run wild, yeah, we could quite easily just make a pit stop.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Okay, right. Now we're getting a bit close. I'll save it. And we'll try and make this mission happen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs setzen.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
Destroy the tanks on land. Okay. Let's see if we can spot them.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen
We also need to
Gewässern.
spot weapons and stuff that might retaliate. Don't see any guns on this side. I don't see any boats either.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Oh, I can see vehicles. A British flag at half-mast. Why is it at half-mast? Oh, gun spotted. I think that's a gun down there as well. And there. There must be guns up at this end.
Kurs setzen. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
What have they seen?
Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Have they seen something?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Okay. I'm gonna save it, and then we're gonna surface and see what happens.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden entdeckt.
We've been spotted.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Deckgeschütz besetzen.
You're gonna start shooting us all, flying things at us in a minute. Come on, dude, get on the gun! Run! Run, man, run! Things to blow up. What's he doing? That's quite far. Can you keep the ship a bit steady, please? Can't even see. Oh, that was close. One down. This is... It's a bit bouncy. The gun is loud. It's a big gun. Is that 3? Oh, that's a bit nearer. Let me turn the volume down for you. There you go. How is that not a hit? What's all that stuff at the back there, I wonder? Can we blow that up? I've destroyed it, but it's I don't know what it is. And splashed on the beach. I know, I'm just having fun, Panpoint. Oh, that went over the top. Hey, there we go. Right. Escape from the area. Which way should we go? Go back out this way. Oh, something coming. Moving away.
Peilung 235 Grad.
That's interesting. I never saw a vessel before. Oh, there we go. 3 units. Maybe I should have gone that way. 10 to 20 Ks closing in. How deep is the water? Depth on the keel 92 meters.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Der Grund liegt tiefer als
150, that's not too bad.
Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
I think we've evaded.
Kurs setzen.
Just make sure we stay in hydroscope. Four to 9 units, flipping heck.
Ich bin sehr müde.
They're not kidding around.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad.
Just gotta get out of there now.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
80K diesel.
215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Are we not technically out of there now? Escape from the area. How far away do we need to be?
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Große Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
How far do we have to get out the area?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I bet we've got to make it out of here or something.
weiter geht's.
Not enough fuel to return to the port. Are you serious? Okay, how do we solve that one?
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Can we limp home with some fuel management?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
I don't know if we can radio for resupply given we're in South America.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
40% fuel consumed. It doesn't give us a range.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
$2,900 kilometers on current usage, 4,000 on current usage. How far is it? Great, can't even see the number. Over 6,000.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh my god, I don't even know if we can do this.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
I think you do a higher speed when you're on the surface, don't you? So
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
I presume there's less fuel burn, less resistance when you're on the surface than when you're actually underwater, but I don't know how it does it.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Building complete. What?
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I don't know if it makes you more fuel efficient or not, but it says energy usage is less, so it sounds like it helps with at least the battery. Yeah, but I didn't have any research, Tarzan.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That's not a very direct course, is it?
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
I do hate the way you have to keep manually switching the sailors over every time. It's just such a tedious thing to do. Look, every time one goes to bed, I have to manually come and say, right, you two go and work with him because he's gone to bed. Yes, Captain. Have you got nothing else better to do, Captain? Apparently not.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
If I limp back towards, we not got any friendly port. I was wondering if we limp back towards a friendly port, we can get a resupply call or something.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
You don't. You can set up in the crew menu squads or something like that. Have you any idea how that works? Squads. Morning shift, 5 sailors. I mean, I don't know when they're going to go to bed, but if you set it up in here and he goes to bed, what will these two guys do if they'd been assigned to him? Surely they'll just go off duty when actually what you want is for them to jump to the other guy. Like when Fix It and Break It work in opposing teams. Yeah, I have Fix It and Break It working in opposite shifts, see? So when one goes to bed, the other comes on. If you add a sailor to an officer in the squad screen that would permanently attach the officer, if the officer works, they work. If the officer sleeps, they sleep. Which, considering you've only got 6 sailors, you assign 2 to him, 2 to him. That's going to wreck everything, isn't it? It's not going to work.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
The shifts are crazy, why?
Ich bin sehr müde.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
I haven't got any milk cows. This mission is going to give me a milk cow. I'm going to save it because I don't fancy repeating this. Yeah, I'm trying to get one from this and then one from the Black Pit mission.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Which one's doing the engines now then?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Happy Friday to you.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Herr Kapitän?
Manfred Meyer stands stiffly, having defiant air about him. Gustav Bucher lies injured. It seems a careless insult about his girlfriend sparked. Yeah, you're getting court-martialed as well. So we're down even more men now. Brilliant. The fights are breaking out now. A sailor died? Wait, what? How did he die? A sailor died? What, from the injury? You serious? Where's my crew? Which is the one that's died? Waiting court martial. It doesn't say which one's dead. I mean, he should have got medical treatment, but yeah, burial at sea for him, I reckon.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Man, we are limping home on this mission.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Melde mich zum Dienst. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Well, we're kind of limping it. It's tedious, but we're limping it home.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
You're in range. Way! Oh my god. So, one person's died, 2 have been court-martialed, and we managed to limp across the Atlantic running on electric power. Apart from that, it was easy. Gunter Squelch receives a front clasp in gold. Capitan is on his way. Attack on Aruba, complete the mission. Steam achievement, apparently. You and your crew successfully completed the mission to strike at the heart of the Allied oil operation in the island of Aruba and Callao. Your careful planning and execution of the plan... Wait, what? Your careful planning and execution of the plan. Yeah, that's how it went. Proved to be a major victory for the Kriegsmarine, disrupting the supply of oil and forcing the Allies to limit their operations. Your success as a U-boat skipper has earned the admiration of your peers and respect of your enemies. Well done, skipper. I'm going to have to hire 2 noobs now, aren't I?
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
What?
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Alarm
Wir
beenden.
schaffen das.
I went to diesel engines and it sounded the alarm whilst in the pen. How does that work?
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, so we're down to... Need 3 more people because 1 died.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
And my guys are going to have to go on a holiday.
Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Diese Rekruten könnten sich als
Diese Rekruten?
für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Stefan. Called the military service and served as a kitchen assistant. Lentil soup with bacon. He's always in a good mood. Has a lot of jokes. He's highly appreciated by most captains. He maintains high morale in difficult situations. Additionally, they turn a blind eye to his weight problem. Wait, what? Has a good knowledge of food storage. What is this? Right, recruit him. Pharmacist. Wants to help his father in business. Musical talent. Culinary skills. Okay. You sent to the Marine U-boats. Oh, he initially did Luftwaffe pilot training. He was too short for the cockpit, though. Is this Sean? Instead, he was sent to U-boat school. Trained as a helmsman, is appreciated by comrades. Does what they told, but rarely shows initiative. That's fine. He quickly became a captain and was then unemployed for a long time. Left a gymnasium and joined the Merchant Navy. This is so random. He can repair almost anything. Very popular with sailors and likes to play cards. That should be enough, shouldn't it? I think I only fired like 1 torpedo in the whole thing.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Benötigen Sie
Oh no, I didn't fire any in this, did I?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
That's on full. Nope. Equipment. Oh, I fired the gun a lot. I need to get some ammo. HE ammo. Okay, we're about to talk to this guy. Nope, not this guy. Yep.
Gut gemacht, Herr Kommandant.
Crew needs a
Ich
break.
stimme Ihnen zu, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart gearbeitet.
Let's send them to the Eagle's Nest. What are we in? February 1942. We're running out of fuel. I thought I just refueled it, didn't I?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
No, we're not. Low discipline, that's going to disappear. Crew vacation, blah, blah, blah. Off duty. Links, will be playing it again later at 5 o'clock. Safe and sound. Build all U-boat bunkers in a campaign started before March something. That was a Steam achievement I just got.
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285 Grad. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Right, they're all back from holiday. We're all ready to rock and roll, I think. How do we use the milk boats? It said something about assigning it in the HQ. Is that it? The milk cow. Ah. We can assign one of our leaders to convince the Admiralty that this milk cow would be more useful in a different area. Target area. So we've got to go up here, haven't we? I mean, I'm thinking somewhere central like that. And then I can come in from this direction if I'm going like that, or I can come here and go that way. But that feels a bit more central. If it's in a shipping lane, there's a chance it'll get sunk. That's not in a shipping lane, I don't think, but are you supposed to know? I don't know where the shipping lanes are. Wait, don't tell me that's going to cost me 6 points to do that. Oh no, available points. Do you reckon that'll be okay then? Because that feels ideal for what I want. I could do it like the south side of these islands. But I don't know where the shipping lanes run. They obviously run here, and they must run here, but I don't know if they go through here. Oh well. No way of knowing without trying it. 12 days to move. Blimey. So presumably it's now created those pens that were on here. Bugging me that I just like one more mission would have finished that off. That is frustrating. This one here, is that just a case of going to those sectors and doing it? Because it doesn't appear to be a green box for this, or any way to activate it. It just says sink ships within AE, AF, AB. which is up here, anywhere around here, I guess. 1 of 3. There's no end date on it either. There's a black pit mission we can do. And then if we get the milk from that, that gives us another milk cow, which will be here somewhere. And then we can go and do that one. And then on to drumbeat. Okay, Colin. Right, let's go and reallocate these guys.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
6 out of 6.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Join the port of La Spezia. No, I'm not going there. We're not doing that yet, so we're doing that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Right then, straight over there.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
That's a bit far away for us. 2 duds, 1 miss. Should have maintained your torpedoes, mate.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch, mittlere Gruppe.
Jeez, that's a lot.
325 Grad.
I'd rather not engage them. I'd rather just
Kurs auf
leave
diese
the area.
Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Oh, they're going that way as well. That's not fun.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 290 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 305 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad.
Can you upgrade and or get better boats? Yes, to both. So I'm in the Type 7C, which is 2 boats on, I think, from the one you start with. I think. But you can upgrade them. You upgrade the hydrophone on them, the deck gun on them, the battery on them, the conning tower you upgrade. And then the bigger boats tend to be able to carry like more torpedoes and things like that. So the way it kind of works is you go to your HQ and you spend reputation points that you earn and you research upgrades. When does the Type 9 come out?
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch.
That's one on its own. We might as well go and have a look.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Handelsschiff.
Uns wurde von einem
350 Grad.
verwirrten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I suspect this is a Swiss vessel or something.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, the alarm would have gone off by now. I guess we can go and say hi. The dev post on Steam says it will take several months. When did they post that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1.
Yesterday. All right, okay.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I feel like the police waiting at the traffic lights for somebody to come through. Halt! Oh, what was the flag? Didn't notice the flag. What is that? Spanish. We have a Spanish speaker. We have a man who can sink things and shoot people. And we have somebody who knows about trade routes. Let's see. He knows the basics of German, but luckily luckily Gustav Wannabe speaks fluent Spanish. Invite you to the office. Okay. I take it you'd like to have a look at our shipping documents. Something else? Wait, what? What can that be? What can that be? Does anybody know what this option does? I'd like to inspect your cargo to see if you've got any precious metals. Why? Oh, no reason. I'm just a collector. I might let you go. If you hand me that gold bar. I guess we'll just have a look at the documents then, because I don't know what that does. He looks a bit nervous. He's heading to Rotterdam with raw resources. I mean, yeah, I mean, he could be. There's no reason why. I mean, he could be heading to Southampton or Portsmouth as well. I mean, he's kind of going in the right direction, but is he telling the truth? I don't know. I mean, raw resources definitely do go to Rotterdam. Okay, we'll say it doesn't look like you're going there. Well, he is. And you're definitely not carrying the right stuff. Oh, you are. He asks you to be more specific. Leave it. Where's the option to make stuff up? I'm going to double check he's got raw resources. If I find anything else other than raw resources. This is Squirrels texting me a picture of my lunch. This is your lunch. Nando's chili jam in the kitchen. Looks like I'm having some kind of chicken thing with Nando's chili jam. Found nothing. View the transported goods. Okay. I mean, that's raw resources. Meet him at the office. We'll leave it. We'll leave him.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What? How has this just appeared? I'm driving along, speed 2. I get smoke on the horizon over here. And these just like entire convoy just creeps up on me. They kind of look like they're heading off in that direction to me. I call it in and leave. Yeah, I managed to limp home. Lots of battery usage.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Los
Sicht!
geht's,
Peilung!
Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe
So they're basically coming right at me. I really don't want to sink these guys. I might just hide. I want to sink stuff over here. I want to save my torpedoes for this. I've called it in. It's somebody else's problem.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
45 Meter. 85 Meter.
Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad. 90 Meter.
It's a big old convoy. 32 to 66 units. What? How many?
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Grad 150 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung direkt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. 0 Grad 150
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
I'll just keep cruising slowly until they leave.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Schraubengeräusche.
I tell you what, the batteries on this submarine last a very long time.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
I don't care about him.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung
Auf
50
Dieselmotoren
Grad.
wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung, Torpedorohr
220
5
Grad.
Eines unserer U-Boote
Free
hat sich
Bezos
ein
money.
feindliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Fade Spooky, thank you for 2 months. And thank you for Just Money. High speed moving away. Come on. The charge fast. Yep.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 325
Oh, not again. I think they're intercepting us as well.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
7 to 15
20
units.
Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Once we get to that sector, we can sink whatever we like.
Peilung 75 Grad.
56,000 tons. Nice. How many escorts, though? We had a massive one before, which had a huge amount of escorts.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Okay, well, he's coming right at us.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Kurs auf
It's going to be a nighttime intercept.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
320 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe.
Why does the hydro circle keep going like that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch.
Look, it keeps like expanding and collapsing, and that's how we keep losing signal. This is how people keep getting past the hydro, because it keeps disappearing.
Peilung 350 Grad.
I mean, this guy's on the hydro, isn't he? What's going on? The Hoff, thank you for giving a sub to Kyle. Welcome, Kyle. Look, this has just gone again.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Denkt alle an eure
Now
Ausbildung.
they've seen it.
Konzentriert.
Auf
And
E-Motoren.
it's an enemy. It must be.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht.
Torpedorohr 2
Peilung
gewartet.
3 I was in periscope depth.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Rough seas, maybe.
35 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
You've had that with the hydro and periscope. I'm chalking it up as a bug.
Auf E-Motoren
Well, you know, earlier when ships were just creeping up on me, I think that's what it is. I presume it is a bug or just really choppy water when you're at periscope depth, but I'll be honest, it doesn't look that choppy. I don't know, Stu, it may help.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Ich benötige etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
There's a waste of an officer, I agree. To get an ID on this. British. I'd have to guess at a tower, but it's a strange variation of it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
.45 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 5, rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 6, 9 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit
2 meters is depth will do.
Knoten.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 0, 3, 2 Meter.
What do you mean, get info?
Los!
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So that torpedo is just about hitting the surface, so there's like a 2 meter swell going on. Roughly. It's not super choppy.
20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
That was weird. The impact was here, but the fire started there. Whoa, he is completely burger bun. There's no way he's coming out of that.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
That is a major fire on board.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Look at that. What a sight that is. He was carrying fireworks. I reckon he was carrying something pretty flammable.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Noch 2 geladen.
Alarm beenden.
Gut gemacht.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Taking its time sinking this thing.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, well that was a nice freebie. We'll take it.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch.
Yet again, a load, like an entire convoy, has just appeared in front of me with no hydrophone detection at all.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Well, if they're coming right at us, then we're just going to be hiding.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Alarm! Konvoi ins
Dafür
Alarm
haben wir trainiert.
beenden.
Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen. 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yep, they're coming right in.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Aktuelle Tiefe.
Let them go.
55 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Why am I letting them go? Because I've got a mission.
Peilung 165 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
50 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
I'll just call it in
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
so the other boats can take them out.
Rohr 2 gewartet.
Well, I'm going to carry on and focus on the mission. No, I'm not there yet. I wish.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Trying to get to this box. As soon as we're in this box, sink anything. Otherwise, I'm wasting torpedoes. Like, I don't mind taking individual ships out, which is what we just did, but I don't want to get engaged with a convoy because I'm going to have to, like, evade and I might get damaged and things like that and head back to port, and the mission's failed at that point. So I'd rather just focus on the mission and get away.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 355 Grad.
Am I on the motorway? What the?
Kurs setzen.
Oh my god. Right, let's call it in.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I did make it back from Aruba, yeah. We limped home.
Geräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, once you get in the box, your kills count, even if they're outside of the box. You've activated the mission at that point.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Do I think McLaren's going to win this weekend? Oh, hang on, let me just put him back on normal.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
I don't think you can run McLaren out of anything, but with Spain, it being a very quick track, I think there's a good chance. Oh, hello. Here we go. The guy that we heard coughing has TB. So, yeah, cool.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Okay, now we're game on.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
7,000 tons.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Why is it
Herr
freaking
Kaloi,
out?
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Look, he's completely
Herr Kaloi,
freaking
wir sind
out.
auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Look at the stuff up here, look. Look at the icons. It's going like crazy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Of course, now we're in the green box. We're not going to find a single convoy.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
35 Meter.
Folgen Sie mir. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
F1's hard to call to know who's going to be affected by the flexible wing clamp down the most.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung
And where are you going?
85 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
35 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Convoy B586 course east. Well, that's not good to me. This guy might be.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Wait, that's suddenly become 2 to 3 units. That was 1 unit a minute ago.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, it's nighttime again.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Now it's back to 1 unit. What?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
This keeps changing. Like, how many units are there? 1 or 2 or 3?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Visibility is pretty bad.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
No, Galaxy. We'll be carrying on at 5 o'clock and also on Sunday. I think we'll finish it by Sunday, hopefully.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
Alarm? What, has he clocked it? Single freighter.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
That looks like an Empire. Again.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I assume that's a bell. It's an English ship. Yeah, it's got to be on it. It's got to be a bell.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
$55 to port, I'd say.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 5, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 5, 1, 2 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Oh, it's a fat, isn't it?
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
We'll send a non-fat. We'll send a diet torpedo, not a fat one.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1, 6, 9 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 1,
Hey, Mother Slug.
7 Meter. Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
The Empire Comet.
20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
20 seconds and then it hit. Somebody's maths calculations are a bit off. I'm not so sure that's done serious to it or not. I reckon that'll carry on limping, you know. Minimal damage. Why, oh why is that minimal damage?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 8, 9 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
It seemed to hit it right in the middle.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Thing is, it might not be going at 7 knots anymore.
Knoten.
And it'll be zigzagging. Maybe I should just go and set it on fire.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloi,
That guy up went flying then.
Bleibt wachsam. Keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Ruder 10 Grad. Backbord.
How's my morning? Fine, thank you. I should do it.
Schneller, schneller.
No, I'm not actually putting holes in it, chicken. I'm setting fire to it. The fire at the back's just randomly gone out. Nope, and now it's back again. U571 movie? You mean the film U-Boat? Yeah. Have you seen the director's cut of it? It's quite a bit different. Do you know what? We're that close, I could toast marshmallows right now. How can this thing still be just tootling along with the entire deck on fire? Not only that, it's going at full speed as well. It's ridiculous. Look, like, it's half in the water and it's still going pretty quick. It finally stopped. I'm not torturing them. Set fire to them. They're choosing not to get off the boat that's clearly going to sink. I would question their captain's decisions right now. There you go. Pretty inevitable, really, wasn't it? Nah, I don't want to waste torpedoes. A bit of patience, set fire to it, and just wait. Ooh, what's this? The first officer's on one. Does that mean the captain went down with the boat? Nah, he's on his own boat. Oh my god! This guy? He kept everybody on the ship while it was completely ablaze. And then when he tells them to get in the boat, it's like, right, you guys get in that boat. What about you, Captain? No, I'm gonna go down with this ship, sir. You go. I'll be fine. And then as soon as he's like left, jumps to the other side of the vessel and gets on his own little boat and was like, amazing. And that was only 2,600 tons. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. We shall keep on looking. I hope that counted, because it actually sunk outside of that box it appears to have.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Costa Concordia captain went. One unit moving away. Don't care.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Radio transmission interrupted. New orders. Oh god, here we go. A very valuable high-frequency direction finder prototype is being transported by William B. Wilson cargo ship headed to the port of Halifax, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking this ship would noticeably slow the enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate that it's currently passing through square BE 424 with a course of 303 degrees. 7 knots. BE 424. Right, first of all, BE 4 2. Wait, and it's heading at 303. What the heck? It's basically doing that. It's 7 knots. My word. I have to absolutely cane it to get over there.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Ask you a true hot question. If you were to fight in World War II, which you can't because it's gone, and had no say other than Navy or Army, what would you have taken Russian... What would you have taken Russian World War II? I don't understand the last bit of that. The first bit you're saying, would you go in the Navy or the Army? And the second bit, I don't get. Right. Right, we're going to have to run on the surface at maximum speed until we get into hydrophone range. I should also put the diesel engines on, that would be great.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
If you had to fight, would you fought Army or Navy?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I mean, it doesn't make any difference, Mother Slug, does it, really? It's like, pick your poison, isn't it? It's essentially what you're saying is, do you want to be on water or do you want to be on land? I mean, given I get a bit seasick if it's really rough, I'd probably go with the Army option. But I mean, let's face it, if you're in the middle of a war, it's pretty much luck whether you're going to live or not. Oh, I'm not on the surface, you buffoon.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Come on, maximum speed. It's heading for Halifax. Where's Halifax? St. John's.
Ein nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Navy, less most of the time, but bigger issues some of the time. Army, more issues most of the time, but least you don't get sung. What? Navy, at least you knew you had time off. I don't think war works like that. Like, Although you might think you're about to have shore leave when you get back, sometimes they just go, no, we're going back out again. I need to get hydrophone contact on this lot. Boom. That's got to be it. 16 to 35. Okay, so they appear to be roughly on course. And we know they're there at the moment, so we've just got to floor it. Get ahead, turn in, find the target, sink it.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
See where that puts us.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Good.
295 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Worst job we've ever had. I'd probably have to say, when I was a teenager, I had a paper round, and they used to give you 1 penny for every newspaper you put through the door, right? But here's the thing: in St Helens, if you happen to have a paper round in the town centre, you've basically got rows of terraced houses, and you can quite literally walk down and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that, and you can just walk the line up and down. But where my paper round was all semi-detached houses with 20 metres of front garden, so you'd have to open the gate, go down the path, shove the paper in, come out, shut the gate, move along, go into the next one. So by the time you'd done a full paper round, which took like a few hours, you got £5. Like, literally got £5 for it. I did that twice and went, nah. That was literally the worst paying job ever. Oh, come on. I don't need this convoy right now. I've got my... really, game? Call it in. I don't need another convoy when I'm trying to hit this one.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
We're actually going full speed underneath. I just hope we don't get seen by this stupid convoy.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 70 Grad.
The paper route was like that. Yeah. See, like in America, the paper round's different, isn't it? Like they ride round and just throw the newspaper on the front garden. Whereas in this country, it has to be shoved through the door. They're literally going the same direction we are. This is just utterly brutal. Like, this lot is more or less doing that. What an absolute nightmare. I've just about overtaken them, and now I'm going to have to go underneath this convoy. I don't think paper rounds exist anymore now. Like, newspapers kind of became less and less popular over time, especially with the internet. And a lot of newsagents closed down because people weren't coming buying newspapers. Yeah, I remember the paperboy game.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
What? There are people who still buy newspapers? I can't remember the last time I bought a newspaper. I mean, I used to work in London, and even back then, you was getting free newspapers every morning and every evening. Like the Evening Standard used to be a paper that they would sell, and then along came the Metro, which was a brand new, completely free paper, and people just started getting that. So eventually, the Evening Standard became free as well. So at that point, you can get a free newspaper in the morning and a free newspaper in the afternoon. Like, why is anybody buying newspapers at that point? Why are they now moving away? They were on top of me a second ago. What's going on?
Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Internet killed the paperboy route. Same way video killed the radio star. Do you know what? I might have told you this. I once had an argument when I was a kid. Actually, I was a teenager, and he was a teenager. I once had an argument with another teenager friend who was absolutely convinced that the lyrics to that song were "Radio killed the radio star." He was absolutely adamant. And I said, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, it's video kill the radio star. That's the whole point of the if you actually watch the video, the music video, and listen to the lyrics, it's video kill the radio star. They're actually saying that video, TV, music has killed radio. Oh, you wouldn't have it. I always think, like, I wonder if one day sort of one day you happen to just watch it and check the lyrics out and be like, oh God, he was right. Right, let's try and get on with this. Right, where are we at? Good. Getting there. What's the time of day? Can we? How far are we? Yes, we can get there in daytime. Watching the clip, you get to see a young Hans Zimmer. What clip? IT was my profession, golfer. Back then I was doing a lot of development work and stuff.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf
Do you ever miss the office life?
E-Motoren wechseln.
I mean, yes and no. I don't miss the commuting. Commuting's just rubbish. But, you know, there were a lot of great people in the office, and you kind of miss their company. So you kind of miss that aspect of it. But that's more about the people than the job. But, you know, you can't beat being on a... If you're on like a development team and you're making something really cool, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, now I have to deal with pups. I mean, it's just even worse, isn't it? 13 to 28, 4 to 9. This is going to be difficult. Get really close.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Spotting this thing is going to be the hard bit. 3 in the afternoon. What's that look like? Oh God, that's quite murky for 3 in the afternoon, isn't it? What the heck? That's not ideal viz at all. Sink the William B. Wilson.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, so at this point, William B. Wilson. That's what we're after. I'm trying to make sense of that hydrophone contact. It's not easy. I can dial back the engines now. Try and get a bit more viz.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Federrohr 4 gewartet.
Is that lightning? There we go. There's a convoy. So, where are we? Left side of the convoy is at 3. No. That's the left side of the convoy. 290. Oh my god, this water's not good. 290 to 320 roughly. So they're basically in that cone. And assuming they're still heading on this course, we can see them. The midpoint's probably about there, isn't it? So if that's like the middle of the convoy, and I need to get within maximum strike range is about 7.5 Ks, which is about that. Or we want to go to about here-ish. And then we just wait. Try and get a fix. Oh, it's better than that as a logical gopher. Like, I can look down the periscope, and if I clock one of these, it'll put them on the map because the difficulty setting them on. There is a high difficulty where it doesn't put them on the map. Then you've got to try and work out where they are on the map and what course they're on, and therefore what the bow angle is. That starts to get a lot harder. And that's what they have to deal with. It's like you're just looking at this, you have to figure out, looking down. Bear in mind, there's one person looking down this. He's got to figure out what course they're on, what speed they're doing, and how far away they are. And then hit them with a torpedo. I don't have to take out the whole convoy. We're after a very particular ship. The really hard part is finding it in that crowd, especially with this weather. It's going to be very difficult. Crew's finally spotted it. Can we put him on depth keeling? Because right now it's rubbish. Yeah, I mean, it could be any of them. There's like 30 vessels out there, probably. I think the viz is dropping massively as well. It's almost at the point where we just basically follow them until the morning. Actually, that's a really strange heading they're now on. Either a U-boat's attacked them and they're spooked, or they've just changed course completely. Okay, how far are we away from Halifax? I think this is not the right weather to be doing this attack. So if they're now on that course, which I think they are, I think I'm going to back away about 30 Ks and go on a similar heading.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alarm beenden.
And we'll try again in the morning.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. 15 Meter.
See, how can that be coming towards us when that vessel was going that way? That's weird. That implies they're still on this course.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Auf
Right, they were going 7 knots, weren't they?
Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, why have we lost hydrophone contact?
Kurs setzen.
Are they splitting up? I don't know. Right now, they're completely disappeared.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
They're just not on hydro anymore.
Eingesteuert.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 320 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
It's 8 p.m. We're running at 7 knots in the same course they're on.
Kurs setzen.
So if we just keep tracking them like this till morning, let's see if the weather's any better.
Konvoi. Peilung 235 Grad.
There's 2 groups there.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Go away.
70 Grad.
Don't need you as well.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Wait, so that hydrophone dance seems to happen when you put the snorkel up. If I put the snorkel down, I don't get it. You see that? That snorkel causes a problem.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't know. I don't know if it's interference or what, but it definitely causes an issue. Could be a bug.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
Right, we're well ahead of this convoy.
85 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Oh, what are they doing?
220 Grad.
It's like we're on an intercept course.
Konvoi. Peilung
Zielposition
85
erreicht.
Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
10 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't need this right now. I think they're like moving towards us here.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
4:30 a.m. It's still going to be pitch black, isn't it? Yep. I don't know, radar controller. I don't know if the... I'd have to read the docs to find out whether the snorkel affects the hydrophone in this game or not. 6 a.m.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Langsame Fahrt voraus. Bestätige.
Wait, what time's sunrise around here? $5 to $10K. I feel like they're definitely closing in. We're basically on a convergence.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp!
This is messy. Like, it's like 2 massive convoys. 7 a.m. Okay, we've got a bit of daylight coming. I wonder if the weather was scripted to be just like this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, but I need a very specific target. That's the problem, and the weather's terrible. Presumably, they're doing this. And there's stuff on the other side over here somewhere. And that's kind of our firing radius.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
So I guess we just stop and wait for them to catch up and see what happens.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 320 Grad!
Machen wir unseren Kommandanten stolz.
I do not know what he's seen, but I don't see much.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Something there.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Feels like that's the course.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
See, I just don't see how we're going to ID this. If you look at our clear sight range, which you kind of have to get in clear sight to ID it, it's just virtually impossible. Can't even get a view on anything. Why is that one like it's on fire? This guy's gonna see us.
Kurs setzen.
Is that number 1, 2, 3, 4? So that's tube 3, I assume.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
No, I've not, Tom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I do this stuff. I think it's so close that he's going to hear us or see us or both.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
See, why is that lit up? How can the sun be up and I still can't see anything? Look, like that one's lit up. Oh, it's reflecting the sunlight, that's why. There's no name on these. The Horace V. White. The Charles A. Wycliffe. Empire Woodcock. What are we after? Like William B. something. Hammond. Do you know what? I got this horrible feeling that they're zigzagging. I could be wrong. I don't know. I really don't know how we're supposed to see them. There's Hammond. Hammond! Frank Munsey. That Corvette. Yeah. I'm trying to work my way back through them. This is nuts. I don't even see the target. Like, this is the left flank over here. Where is it? Yeah, the target's called, like, William B. something. It's a very specific target. Because it's carrying something that we need to destroy, otherwise it'll give the Allies an advantage. Well, how on earth you find this? These bigger ones, there's Hammond. Look forward to Type 9. Yeah, but they said it's going to be quite a few months, didn't they? So, already holding my breath. I don't see it in this convoy at all. Well, if it's not this convoy, which is the one it told me to follow, which one is it? Scan with what? No. I don't feel like it's in this pack at all. Unless it's like way further back and there's more to come. But I don't see any smoke on the horizon. I mean, presume like it can't be that one because it doesn't have a name. Kranakian, another one with
100 Party Skype.
What I want to know is what happened 100 months ago. Because we had 3 century subs yesterday and Kranakian today. Thank you very much for 100 months, triple digits. That's awesome. Thanks for your support over all those years. And Pups, can we add him to the list, please? Thank you, Kranakian, GG. Yep, we're hunting a completely specific ship, which I cannot find. I don't know, Bigfoot. I really don't know. You'd have to work it out from 100 months ago, or 99 like Captain Flint says. William B. Wilson. What's that bar for? Unless what I saw back here was a convoy breaking away. And it was that one which is going off to Halifax. So maybe it's just not in this group. It actually did head off back here. Why don't I move back a little bit? William B. Because they might have gone along and then one group went left and the other one carried on and I followed that one, but it was this one. Maybe that's what happened. Well, they might have been traveling together, but they had different port destinations. So they stayed together for safety in numbers and then broke away kind of thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the other side of them.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And then we can catch a breakaway.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, I think I turned the game audio down when I was shooting things with the big noisy gun.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, I think you're right, Tom, but I lost it somewhere. February 2017. 2017 was ATS launch year, wasn't it? Are you sure that wasn't an ATS thing? Let's see, what's this one down here? Suspiciously 2 units further away.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh, ATS 2016.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I think when I did the William B is because I'd found it at that point, so we already had that pop-up. So it is here somewhere. See, look, I feel like this group's not heading the way that was now. Good grief.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Auf die
Sicht!
Station,
Peilung
Anlaufbeginn.
250 Grad.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Good grief. Right, so that's the trajectory now.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
So this is the north side. So many ships don't have a name on them. Why have none of these got a name? This got 99 months ago, just to change circumstances, I'm to afford to do so. I've been watching before that. No particular game. Fremont Older, that's a we didn't see that name earlier when we flew around. That was not part of this pack. So there's like escort, 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 another escort. Nameless. Is that another escort? Yep. This is weird. Nah, I think they've always got the names on the side. If you can free cam it, you can... I think, like, for all I know, it could be that one, but it's not got a name on it, so you don't know. Or it could be on, like, that one, but it doesn't have a name on it. Like, will it always definitely have the name on it? What, you think you have to be close enough to render it? Right, we'll wait till they're more or less on top of me now. Yes and no, Imp. Having trouble at the moment trying to find a particular ship that we have to sink. Been a good run so far. That's the Fremont Older. That must be... That's well near the front. That one. Front and centre. Behind that one is a nameless dude. Another nameless. Another nameless. So I don't understand. This mission's weird. Why are there so many ships without a name? But surely the name's written on the side, Colin. I mean, I could just have a go at sinking this guy then. Looks like a G3 or something. God, this is really hard to ID anything with this water. Is that a Liberty or a G3? Two masts on it. It's got to be a C3 on it. It's got to be a C3. You know on the map how you can see the ship, does the name show up? No. Not unless you've identified it somehow. Because it's not in clear sight, your crew hasn't identified it. The visibility is just atrocious. See, Halifax is down this way, so you would have thought they'd be like doing that. But the trajectory is that. And I did, like, it was this, or that was me, I'm not sure. Now it's this. At some point, they've got to break left. And it's a long way to get down here, so... I can either have a go at them now without even identifying a ship, or I can do what I did earlier, break away and just track them. I think I'll be better on the south side of them, because if a group does turn left, I'll catch it. I didn't find the wrong convoy because I got this message up here when I got to the convoy. But loads of those ships don't have a name on it, which is very suspicious.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. 30 Meter. 50 Meter.
U-Boot, 280 Grad.
U-Boat.
Zerstörer, 280 Grad. Zerstörer, 270 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zerstörer, 300 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
That's got a name on it now. Empire Highway. Oscar Chapel. No name. No, we're going to finish Roadcraft this bit more this evening and then finish it hopefully on Sunday. Yeah, like the chances of... Okay, so you can see where that other U-boat's now been seen. There's another U-boat around here, and it's causing utter chaos. He's going hunting it, because it was over here. Yep, they're going depth charging him.
Schneller, schneller, schneller.
We've probably got him coming in for us now.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I'm just going to track them and wait for them to break away.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 175 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
The other U-boat is German.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Jawohl. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's like we've lost the contact now. Weirdly.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Is it because of the snorkel?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. 15 Meter.
Look, why is that convoy just vanished from my hydrophone?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
That's just
Herr
weird.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. 15 Meter.
What?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 335 Grad.
See, how are they even remotely heading towards Halifax? I think that's going to make a late turn.
Meter.
Bestätige.
That sounds like Mrs. Squirrel when she gets a bit of a cough. And she's like, oh, I feel rough. Yeah, that is literally Mrs. Squirrel right there. Yeah, that's what she does, just carries on. Sail's in a critical state. Fantastic. What's wrong with him? Can we get some... Why are they on... What's wrong with these people? Oh. Did I mess up on the air quality? I put the snorkel up and then went down to 50 meters like an idiot. Oops. Feel free to come up to periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
So we can all live.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
30 Meter.
Missing cook. Is he dead?
Tanks anblasen.
Meter.
Right, I need somebody to give him medical assistance quickly. Have we literally got one person who can do med? Bad weather. Okay. They've been treated. Lack of oxygen's never a good thing. What about Koenig before he dies? Come away. What's Squelch doing? Right, looks like we avoided pretty bad time though. Charge the batteries and get some air in. Looks a bit smoky back here, doesn't it? Is that like a visual representation of bad air quality? Yeah, we've got all the compressors on now.
Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5.
It's taking ages to refill that. That's interesting. Look, it says plus 90 per minute from the bridge and then plus 60 from the snorkel. So if you're on the surface and you have the snorkel up, you get a higher refill rate.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, let's try and...
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Zielposition erreicht.
Okay, I've lost the convoy.
Aussetzen.
Found the convoy.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 5 Grad.
It's just... It's concerning me that...
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I can't remember when I saw that ship breaking away. Like, what if he broke away earlier and he's actually down here somewhere now? At the point where I made that save, that one there, isn't that when it basically popped up because I was close enough to them? That's what I mean. I don't know when I spotted him. We can go back to 7 minutes before that when I was tracking them. But was that before? No, we've got pursuit. That's where I was following them. And then that must be where I got close enough to ID them. I need to go back and figure this out. I've just got this horrible feeling the convoy splits and I end up chasing the wrong one. It's still got that thing there, look. Is this the convoy here? What's this? Oh, was this the convoy? And this was another one that came in, wasn't it? I think this is the convoy. I think if I close into this, it pops up, but then that message is already there now. How do I read my messages again? Very viable high frequency prototype, William B. Wilson, BE424 on a 303 degrees at 7 knots. And that was 19th of March, 1942. It's now the 20th of March. And so that came from 424 on a 303 degree track, which is exactly what I punched in. That's what that is. But there's no saying that they, like, part of the convoy may have turned off at this point. You know what I mean? Like, what I'm seeing here, the actual ship we want could have at any point on that line turned and gone off somewhere else. And I wouldn't know. What I have to do is get over here. I mean, there's still 18 to 38 units there, so there's a very good chance he's still there. Yeah, I agree, Jones. Drobir, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I need to get on the surface so I can go quickly, but this lot will see me.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Bleibt
Sicht!
ruhig und
115 Grad.
See, look at the weather at this point. I do almost feel like as soon as we get near this convoy, it scripts into really bad weather.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Call that in and we'll leave.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I'm just going to head away from that lot.
Alarm beenden. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
If they've broken away, I should pick up a hydrophone contact.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
That's the group we want.
155
I'm going to go around the back of them and then come around this way, I think.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 20 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Where's my hydro guy? Is he in bed? Look, I don't understand this game. Why do you just lose hydrophone contacts like this sometimes? Were they gone?
60 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Like, what? How does that work?
55 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I've no idea where the convoy is now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
There, now I've got the objective, which means I'm close to it, right? If I've just got that objective...
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
then I must be on top of it somewhere.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingestellt.
Okay.
Auf E-Motoren
Apparently,
wechseln.
they're right in front of us.
Konvoi in Sicht.
Who knew?
50 Grad. Männer, lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Also, I heard it say U-boat, which means there's somebody else here.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
Okay, so we now know that the William B is in this pack in front of us. It must be.
Korvette 5 Grad.
Oh, well, you've got better eyesight than me, pal. Okay, so one of them's here. One of these is the William B in this pack. And it's 1 AM and the weather's absolutely horrendous.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
And I think they're being attacked by a sub, which is why they're going crazy.
Zerstörer.
It may well be that that sub causes the William B to scatter in a completely different direction. Or the sub sinks the William B and we can't find it.
Torpedorohr 3
Which would be very annoying.
Korvette 100 Grad. Korvette 60 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Whoa, the U-572 has been sunk. What a noob. Whoopsie.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
So I'm going to stay on this side of them. That way, if they try to cut back towards Halifax, which is down here somewhere.
How are we doing?
So that's our Halifax route. They try to cut that way, I'll see them. JT, I'm doing fine. Thank you for 65. So I think we come out of alarm.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And we just basically follow them now.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Right, I think they've steadied again. D-Dog, thank you for 77 months. Can't even speak properly. Thank you for 77 months. So I think there is something like that at the moment. Which is weird considering they've got to go down here. So if they're still going at 7 knots, we're now going at 7 knots. We're just tracking through the night, basically. Need to get further away so we can speed up time.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Große Fahrt
Okay, let's see if we
voraus.
can go a bit quicker.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Zielposition erreicht. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
37 to 78 units? You gotta be kidding me. How good is our hydro guy? At 50 kilometers, he can go somewhere between 37 and 78 propeller cells. What? What's it like outside? Absolutely horrendous. Now you see, look at this. Either they've broken away or that there is that other group that kept messing me about.
Zielposition erreicht.
All right, 10 a.m. We'll give them some normal light. It's actually not too bad. You can almost hunt in that. Now, where are these guys going? That's the question. So from what I can tell, that group is kind of doing that, but this one's maintaining. So I think that is either a split of this group or the other group that we know was on the north side that was coming at us, and I assume it's them, which means this is our group.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Herr Kaloin, Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad.
I think this is our group. I don't know why there's 2 to 3 back there now.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Okay, they've obviously caught sight of them.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 35 Grad. Aufgefeckt. Stationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Okay, this is much clearer.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 15 Grad.
Does he get a lock on something? Wow, the vis is so much better now. See, I didn't see him before. Is that a draw distance problem? He seems like a real favourite to me. There's that other convoy, look. So this guy's going to see me coming. I'm coming flying in here. He's so going to clock me. N. Press the N key. I mean, this is not an attacking position right now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 320 Grad.
For 2 reasons. 1, I'm not in front of them, and 2, we've got another convoy in the way. So we've got the time of day and the weather, but we don't have the position correct. Which is very frustrating.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
I really want to speed past them, but I can't because of this convoy.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Yeah, I didn't think draw distance would make any... I don't get the whole draw distance thing. Like, if it's showing the model of the ship, why is the name not there? What's the point of having a free cam? Is if you fly around, it doesn't show you what the camera can see. It shows you what it thinks you can see if you was back on the submarine.
Zielposition erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 70 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Konvoi in Sicht.
Oh, you see, we caught them up
10
now.
Grad.
Ugh.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What an
Schraubengeräusche.
irritation they are.
Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 65 Grad.
Still not showing names. That's madness to me. That's what the convoy looks like. The watch officers have to ID them first and the ship's name will be shown. The trouble is, by the time I get in front of this convoy, I've got to wait for these to leave, then move out, go past them, come back, and it'll be the middle of the night. Which is annoying. Shoot. We'll have to leave that till next time, guys, because it's 3 o'clock. Right, that's the end of this stream. I will be back in 2 hours' time. So back at 5 o'clock, and then we're going to carry on with Roadcraft. Next time I play that, we are going to find that stupid thing and sink it. But it'll probably take me another 45 minutes to find it and sink it, so I'll stop now. But yeah, I think it's that big one over there. Personally. We'll get it. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back in 2 hours' time. I'm going to go and grab some food now. So I'll see you in a bit, hopefully. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Thanks, Pups. Thank you, mate. It means a lot. It means a lot, Pups. Right, I'll be back in 2 hours, some Roadcraft, guys. So I'll see you then. Bye for now.